make it. Oh. Ow. Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of takeaway. Mate. Yeah, that thing's pissed off, I can tell. Oh. Are you fucking kidding? Jizzed in my pants. Am I doing this? This is not what you think it is. You sick bastards. Fucking get over yourself, mate. Hello, how we doing? I might have to go through my browser sources again and make sure I've turned everything off. Like, make it like when it's not available to not be active, because it looks like a lot of shit I've put in here. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't be that, would it? Ooh, very nice. I need to get some tea, actually. You just reminded me. That would be actually a nice little thing to have some tea, actually. I have so many browser sources open. Holy fuck. It's actually sort of crazy how much shit I've got here. If I could show you my scenes, how I've got all my nested scenes set up, you'd be like, holy fuck, man. What the hell's wrong with you? I've got Manuka honey. I was actually gonna make, during like a little break today, I was gonna make a banana smoothie with Manuka honey, which is fucking banging, by the way. I hope when Hope's shit moved into this apartment at the same day, on the same day we moved all my stuff in here, she's got all this stuff in boxes that she didn't sort of look into. And the best part was, righty, I can turn that. I can turn down the mic. I'll turn up the music a little bit. That's okay. It's good that you're telling me that. Because I think we sat here for about 10 minutes trying to work out what level works, and I think 14 works the best. Also, the microphone's not next to me anymore. It used to be like directly in front of me when I was sitting like this, but now that I've moved the keyboard over here, I'm looking at this screen, not this one anymore. This is my chat window and admin window. This is my gaming screen here. I've decided to, because then I can pivot between the two. So having when I was doing this before, it looks. I've watched old VODs and I look very strange. I'm just looking at the camera when I'm looking at this screen, I'm looking at the game on scene, not when I'm just looking down here instead of looking up at the camera. So it's a lot of fucking around with OBS too, because I had to move all my scenes around, all my docs around and stuff. So it's been very interesting the last couple of days. When I've been sick, it's been fully sick. I hate being sick. I fucking hate it. There is nothing worse than being sick and knowing that you may have to go into a new job. I went in like worse on Monday. I couldn't speak. I had to go in and sit there for an hour and talk to the team and work out what the story is because no one's told me anything. Yeah, I'd say that hey, if you can rebuild, that's a good option. I'm actually considering doing that with the time I have now, as starting from scratch again. Because there's so much shit here. Like I'm looking at this one scene has like 50 different items in it. I know. Power of love. All right. So what we're going to do today is well, I'm going to call it an audit, PC audit, or like a retro audit. So you have like a lot of stuff here, that the games, art books, stuff like that, just stuff that you don't come across very often. Yeah, the 3090 has made a bit, like I will say, the jump from the 2070 to the 3090 Ti has made a big difference. Game wise, I need to. I want to update my CPU and motherboard and all that anyway. So, all right. So let's start, shall we? This is one of the strengths why I don't care about the intermission. Well, I have a 2070 here, and I've had so many tie kickers come in and tell me, like, what price would you go for? Because I'm asking 350, but I know people can pay that usually. I have a 1080 somewhere, 1080 Ti, and I've got a 2070 somewhere as well. The 2070 is actually here. It's all packed up, ready to go. Just people are just assholes and trying to lowball me for everything. So the average price I have seen for my particular version of it has been about 350. But I can lower it for friends. I rather not have it go to someone who's just. I've had guys come and go, oh, 150. I go, did you miss the price? Like, we have to haggle. He's like, oh, nah, bro. You know, my best friend got it for like $100 last week. I went, cool, good for him. And he goes, oh, yeah. Just not even like a remote, like that. That's the first message they sent me. Oh, will you take $150? I'm like, nah, fuck off. just my favorite was the two guys now who have literally gone to eBay and gone, oh, here's a price. I'm like, that's not even the same model for one, and two, that's a mining rig. That's definitely a mining card at best. The market has been saturated with cards, mining rig cards that have been abused to no end. I love it. I love fuckwits. It's actually becoming, yeah. Well, kid, I have a 2070 here for 350. I can go as low as 250 for you. I'm being quite serious right now. I'd rather it go to someone who's actually like, this hasn't been abused. This is a perfectly good card. It just wasn't doing what I wanted it to. So that's a 2070 Super. It's gonna be a lot better than this one. I'm just saying. It's pretty new. We can talk. I can have a talk to you about that actually. Right, let's get to the meat and potatoes of this stream, eh? Oh, that's right. All my scenes are all whacked, aren't they? Look, we can talk about that, honestly. I've been asking 350 only because I know the second I get tire kickers, it's going to be on. Like, it's been. I'd rather get the like, be fair than screw people over. Anyway, so, story of today is I have my little auditing thing here. I'm going to minimize this. Right, minimize. Alright, cool. So, I have the list in front of me here anyway, and we'll update the list as we go, alright? So this is going to be very weird for those who don't know what's going on. They're just going to walk and go, what the hell? Why's you got a list for? Alright, so, I don't know how much this stuff's going to be worth. So I'll go to eBay. So this is a small pile of games that we have to go through. Lazy lover. So my guides for this is going to be eBay pricing to see what the last item sold at, and make like a Batman. That's a DVD that came with. I think came with one of the Batman games. Do I remember correctly? So about $5, I'd say. Yeah, about $5. Batman, Gotham. And what I'll probably do with most of today as well is like we'll talk about how I came across this stuff and some of the stuff you'll never see again. Like half of these games, Buckers, Tubson. It's gonna get very dark all of a sudden, isn't it? Okay, so move you. So cases like this, I can't really. This is obviously a pre-owned one, but it's a full game. So Marvel Ultimate Marvel, which I never actually played that one, which is weird. Massive Capcom theme, and I never got into it. This is what happens when you work and your life gets absorbed into PS3. But yeah, you'll see my hands here. Whoa. I'll make the camera up a little bit more. You can see my gut. Like, whoa. So 29 PS3. Oh, there's quite a few on eBay. So I'm seeing a lot around the 30 mark. So that's going for 30. So Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom. Free game. So make it 30. Because I'm also trying to document how much this is going to cost overall. So like, oh, yes. So this is what I'm going to look at doing as well. Stuff I won't need, like excess games and that will be sold. Oh, I've got a filter on here for some reason. What the fuck happened here? That's weird. One of the filters kicked in and it shouldn't be on. So this box is like my Sony box. Oh. Let's make sure where this actually ends. Gallows, I know, mate. I've got a few somewhere as well, but I need to also go through all. I've got like a whole lot of boxes to go through. Why is this now cutting off? What the hell? Ah, because it's got the mask on. Okay, if I remove the mask here, sorry, one's okay. That's a little bit better, I guess. So where's the actual outlay? All right, there, cool. Because I'm right over in the corner. There you go. So these will be. So we got Devil May Cry. Yeah, so what the story is with this, I will eventually look at this and go, do I want to sell these or not? And this is also like, wait, this is going to be a bit more of a like, yeah, oh, I remember buying this from with my granddad when I was young, or there are so many games I bought with my grandparents a long time ago. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Okay, how much is this going for? So I've got a spreadsheet as well. So I'm just going through at the moment. Where are we? I'll show you in 2 seconds. See this? This is what I'm running at the moment, like a little spreadsheet. So the steel case apparently by itself is $20. Oh, wow, okay. So they're ranging from about 150 to about. I'll go for the Mega Drive one. Oh, sorry, the go for PS3. So it looks like that they re-released another version on PS3 on PS4, which is pretty rare. I didn't even know that he did that. So the range is about 30, 40. Okay. So there's a US one that's like really good artwork on the front. Just realised Podhammer's taking up the. Mind leaving the. Also doing some music. All right. So we've got. So I'd say about 35. I'll be fair to myself. It's 35. So that's the full thing, by the way, just to show you off. That's right. Let's go. That's everything there, manual everything, and the slip as well, which apparently people really love these little weird plastic slips. Alrighty. Little Big Planet. Hey! Dude, what a trip and a half. Big Planet. Alright, so Little Big Planet. So yeah, I think I'm going to look at actually selling these at Intel. And like, if anyone wants to put anything ahead or let me know if they want anything, I'll consider it. Wow, these are like $10. That's easy. I'm just literally got like I've got eBay open as well, looking at how people are going nuts with that. Hey, I'm not selling this. This is going to be my personal copy because I have a signed version somewhere. So that's the special edition of Soul Calibur 4 bonus TV, which I'd never watched. Go in. So Soul Calibur 4. Now I remember buying half of these ones and never playing them because I was working very hard. Would you believe? So we'll make it a collector's edition. I was very big on collector's editions as well. I don't know why. I guess having money at the time was just... Oh, fuck, okay. Someone wants... Someone wanted $190 for one. I'd say 50. That's like... It's a PS3 version. It's... Yeah, I'll make it 60 actually, because I'm seeing there's like a bit of a weird difference between what it's been like a whole different. There's a whole lot of versions out there, and this one's a steelbook, which people apparently still collect, which I didn't think that was even a thing. Which was Ralph. I have a wall scroll for this game as well that was signed by Seth Killian and co. as well. Asura's Wrath is one of my favorite games. It's the game I play every single year for like to completion. I don't know why. Okay, so seeing I'm seeing minimum about $100, but I'm gonna make it like 60, 70. I'm seeing like 40, 50, and then you get to like the Japanese versions are like $30, but the Australian PAL with no with everything there, which it is, better 60, 70, I'd say. Yummy. Actually, really impressed by how I'm surprised how well these were taken care of. All this stuff to go through. So you've got all this, got all the Gran Turismos on PS3. All my other stuff's in the actual box in the big tub. I've got to go through. Okay, so let's get this up and running. Sorry, one. Oh, lost my voice. Hunter Lee. Yeah. Hey, gang Lulu. Hey, Mudgy. I'm just trying to set up my screen so it actually makes sense. Let's get into physical. Hey, gang Lulu, and hey, gang Mudgy. Yeah, we're just doing some auditing today. We've done a little bit so far. So the idea is with this, it's more to see what I can sell off, what I feel like selling off, but also what prices. That's one tub. I've got three to go, two more to go. I've still got like a whole tub full of stuff that's all Sony related. Physical. Oh, you can hear my voice is definitely strained. If I've given it to you, I am so sorry, Lulu. Like I wasn't feeling it till I started getting actually on site at the Lulu, Beezy, and I had lunch on Saturday, and I'm like, like started feeling it. And then I got home and just wiped me completely the whole afternoon. I was just wiped. I told you if I gave it to you all Beezy, you can both yell at me. So ASUS RAV. So we're looking at Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Also, good, good. Star Wars. So yeah, tonight it's yeah, I'll do like those retro streams where I sit here and like we'll watch stuff with everyone. This is sort of like that, but it's more like having memories of like why I bought these things and you know how, how they're very special to me and yeah, if anything sort of stands out to anyone, I can see if I want to sell them or not because there's a lot of stuff here that I don't need. And I know Retrospect are gonna hate me for this because he and I have collected a lot of shit over the years. So PS3. So the gamut's about $20. 20. I'll make it 25. Because it looks like the averages are like pretty much like $25, $30 per game. My heart. Like, honestly, that's the tub of like consoles and that's for Sony stuff. There's stuff I'm gonna keep for myself that I know I will keep. Like Metal Gear for one. That's one tub. There's two more sitting next to me. Just right next door. If you don't know the story, what happened with Retro, we used to have a. I've always collected like gaming stuff from years and years ago. Like all my stuff was on display at my old place where I used to live with my parents. And then I'll just turn that down a little bit. Hand me to my heart. Um, so my stuff was always on display. But because I've moved into this new place, I've got no real storage area or anywhere. Like I've got a bookshelf and that's it. So after having all my half my stuff stolen anyway, I've taken this as an opportunity to make sure everything's cleaned up. Yeah, or put stuff on the back shelf behind the lounge. Oh, I'm gonna close this door. To my heart. Oh, sorry, I did once. Done my laundry today, and just realised I've like I had to put everything out. Yeah, I've got. Oh, hang on. Oh, itchy. I have books too. I've got books. I have Warhammer. I've got gaming shit. I've got so much stuff. I've got in tubs. So you can't put anything on the walls. I've got artwork that is like very very important to me. Like can't put up. I've got wall scrolls from China, from Japan, some from Korea. I have Buddhist statues that my grandmother had bought back that can't be on display. That my parents play still. I've got vinyls around. I've got. It's crazy how much when you rent, it's very restrictive of what you can actually do with your own space. Sometimes I'm finding. So, Ultra Storm. Man, some of these games I'd like. Is that getting through dark? Was that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Ultimate Ninja Storm. I don't. Half these games I bought, I'm like, they were just cheap at the time. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, when you just go, like, if you go into like a game store and you see something like a decent. Wow, these are fucking cheap. Don't even have that one listed. Oh, here you go. $5. Awesome. Right, make it $5. Boy, this is like that's the first pile. I've grabbed it out of the box. This is the other pile. And that's just PS3 games. I've got PS2 and PS1 games to go through as well. Done Destiny 1, that's redone. The Sega, it's already been done. Cool. New York City. Now I've got the full set of these figurines and the special base that came with the game, which is somewhere. So I can just look on eBay and see how much they're worth. I was going to buy all the figurines for this. It was actually a really cool concept. Does anyone remember this at all? This game where you can have like you buy little like the me what do they call them? Amiibo things. You put them like on a stand and they all see. Disney Infinity. It's their Disney's attempt to try to get into the amiibo market. Never seen it? All right, I'll show you. They're really cool figurines, by the way. But they had like cars and it's like Disney, but and also Marvel characters. I don't. I've got like the full set somewhere. Wow, $65 Australian. Really? Okay, I'll just show you very quickly. Give me a sec. Can I get up a browser window? Actually, I've got the desktop. See, they're like little amiibo things. But they have like a whole. This whole thing's like a stand and fucking thing. Just realised. Now I have got this whole setup and everything. Yep, I've got the whole set. I've got everything at home at my parents' place. It's the most clunky as bullshit as well. Actually, there you go. I think it is. Pull them out. No, this is a different one altogether. So that's a Disney side with some Marvel characters involved. Ah, yeah, there you go. They got like Star Wars as well, apparently, which I didn't know was a thing. Eh. Alright, so I saw 65, so let's make it 65. I'm gonna minimize you as well. Look, it didn't do it like Disney Infinity. No pack. Because I think they gave up on it pretty quickly. PS3. I remember I was like $200 Australian or something to bring that whole package out. Ah, that's worth a bit of money, actually. I know how much that's worth. I paid $89 for it a couple of years ago. Let's see how much it is sealed. Easy will probably be like crying if you heard me say I'm gonna sell that. PS3. Jeez, okay. It's 89 is about the average price I'm seeing for near sealed. Sony. Nope, sealed. Hey, Mr. Free, Mr. Joy, how you going? So this is not even. It's never been opened. Oh, I've seen like Metal Gear, PS1, Metal Gear Solid 1, like not brand new, but pretty decently. It's still like $89. That's retro collections, Lulu. Retro friend of retro, one of my mods, was collecting Neo Geo Pocket like consoles. He bought me one before COVID hit, maybe about $100. Then they're worth $700 a throw. Yes, my reasoning for piracy and why I actually have no issue with it. Half the games that I play, you can't get through normal means, and you can't rely on these companies to release them as like a package anymore. So they won't do it. I'll give you an example. So this, not bits. The condition this is in is immaculate. Like this is immaculate. Which game? Holy shit! I've never paid for it. The most expensive game I've ever paid for, retro, was a Neo Geo game. Really? Holy shit! Okay. Ah, so, well, you can also sell that one off. Tell you what, pulling stuff out, see what's next. So I have another pile here of just pure games here, PS3. I've also got my original PS4 to sell off as well. So that's going to be interesting. I mean, at least you're not going to be worried about, yeah. Dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. So, Gran Turismo. Turismo. 6. I'll say anniversary edition. So I'm just seeing how much this stuff's worth. Like, so I got these either brand new or like second hand, but I got a decent bargain for them. The Sega box will do it on another day. But okay. So I have both this and the 6. I'm seeing people selling them both for $86 for both. So I would say 40. Yeah, about 40, I'd say. So, nifty dance. 49, I'd say. And safety dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. Alright, and then we got this, which is the full collector's edition, which hasn't been opened, it seems. I never understood why I never play these games. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Latex magazine. Smexy. Take that out completely. So it's got Polaroids. Okay. From above, you're a trial. Lamborghini. I haven't looked at these for ages. Audi R8. It is a Ferrari F40. Not a Testarossa. And I don't know what Mercedes that is. That's weird. I'm just looking at the collector's edition that I bought and never played. Come on. Alright, so that'll be the next little item. And this is the next pile. Oh. Meow, meow. Sad more. So let's get 5. And that was collector's edition. Sorry, everyone's making sure I'm documenting all this. Leather home. Okay. Alright. So, let's see how much you're going for these days. Oh. Ultra Street Fighter, sorry, my bad. You're going to notice I have a lot of these collector's editions of Street Fighter. I don't know why. I seem just to collect these games and never play them, and then work took over my life, and then I never got back to them again. Okay, so the average is about 50, so it's still retained its value somehow. Okay, so I'm looking at about 60 then. With you. That's weird. So it's weird. They seem to have these days I noticed with retro stuff especially, it has gone up immensely. Like everything's expensive, Sony retro wise these days. Actually, speaking of retro, I'll let him know you're on live because he likes to be. He want to do this sort of stuff. because he wants to keep his streak up. I think he's up to 115 streams, which is like holy shit. Ah, now the game is in the PS3. That's somewhere. I have to try and hunt that down actually with that PS3 at the moment. But still, book. Another thing that got raided was my special edition of that had a figurine as well that it's just gone. I hate thieves so much. Probably one of my favorite games on the PS3, and just my when I was living in Riverwood, we had a couple of break-ins in our apartment block where they had these lockers. Now they were secure to a degree, but you can pull like the mesh back and see what's in there. So I lost 18 grand worth of video game stuff. I have a photo of my locker before it got raided, and there was boxes. It was up to the roof. Yeah. And you know what I laughed about when I moved out of there? I said, thank fuck those assholes stole my gaming stuff, because it saved me on moving all that stuff again. I took 2 carloads of gaming stuff to my Riverwood place. So I'm just like having these memories now, like, oh fuck those guys. I'll save 75 because the steelbook is not a common one, it seems. Yeah, just 18 grand gone. And the best part is, right, the police didn't find a thing. Like, oh, the first 24 hours, the 48 hours, I was livid. Like, because what they've done, they've raided it, smashed the lock off, and then they've done it at night, so no one would have seen them. But then what they've done, they've gone, oh, put the lock back in, make it look like it's not been touched. My roommate at the time went down to get something out of the locker, and he goes, cameras on the exit, and that's it. And the exits are like, they weren't any help at all. The police looked at the footage and said, yeah, we can see someone's moving around, that's it. But the amount of, like, some of my Warhammer stuff got smashed. Well, apparently they said it's not our problem. And then it happened again when the floods happened in 2019, 2020. When those massive floods came through, they raided all my Nintendo stuff again, but they left the Sega stuff alone. They didn't know what to do with it, so they just left that behind. But all my Neo Geo stuff, my rare Neo Geo arcade, like actual cartridges that they put into arcade machines, were gone. That hurt the most. The Neo Geo stuff was like my little babies, and then they raided that stuff. Yeah, well, they didn't give a shit, and I was like, "Hey, so what? How are you gonna pay me? How am I gonna be compensated?" Oh, just the guy was pretty fucking rude. He said, "Well, you've got the gift of knowledge now, not to put stuff down there." I said, "Well, so what am I paying? What are we paying rent for then? Why are we here?" What I love is the second time they raided, they took all the stuff, and then they left like Gundam boxes in our locker. So they hit like multiple lockers, and they must have just like smashed as much as they can, and then like they must have been like trying to hold on to everything. And then they go and left like all this like Resident Evil and like Gundam like models and that in our locker. I'm sitting there going, why? And then we're looking like one of the lockers that was like vacant because no one was living in that apartment. And there's all this stuff in there that they must have left in there to go for round two. And it was just like, what? Like, we found like health magazines and it was so weird. Like, I mean, it worked out for me in the end and to a degree because this was left in the locker. It's now worth about $190, this book. That wasn't even, that was never, I never bought that. That was a leftover from the raid. So, like, it's from Capcom directly. It's not a thing you can just pick up the shelf either. So I don't know how they got that. It was like the fuck. You've raided our apartment block and left all this stuff in our locker, but then you take all this Nintendo stuff as well. Like, oh, what? They took so much. I have a police report from the last one I had to write up of everything they'd stolen. I had a Black Flag edition. Remember the EB games where you could buy the collector's edition of Black Flag with what's his name, Edward Conway waving like on his little like one particular little sail. There's a full version that they never released in Australia. I bought that from them Ubisoft directly for like $280. It was a massive black chest, like it was huge, right? So it's like that part and then that little part extra on top. The cunt stole that. I looked at the time when it was stolen. It's gone up. It went up to like $800 because it was popular. Like the whole box hadn't been opened. Just the game was taken out. That was it. Didn't touch anything else. And I was so fucking livid because I'm like, what? Like the fuck, guys? Like, how does no one see this shit happen during like? There would have been people walking in and out all time of the day, like, and no one sees this shit ever. Riverwood's fucked, man. The only thing good about Riverwood is two things. There's an awesome Vietnamese place that I will fight. I'll die on that hill. Amazing Vietnamese place, and they have this awesome bubble tea place, and that's it. Everything else, we barely like when we were living there for 6 or 7 years. We barely left our apartment because there was just nothing around. Oh, just talking about all the shit that got stolen from when I lived at Riverwood. Like, I had 18 grand worth of gaming stuff stolen from me. I have a police report, and you'll just go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you leave that in a locker? Pip-Boy edition, the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition, stolen. Yeah, I was fucking furious. Thanks, Vienna, mate. Thank you very much. Ooh, thanks, Gunny, as well. 95% done. Got 5 more to go, and then we can do. Oh, Hope, thank you so much. Oh. So I have to do a creamy meme stream sometime this week or next week. Don't like it. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Cherie don't like it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted. So this was a full collector's edition of 5 that was stolen. So they somehow didn't pick this up. They left the game alone, but they took everything else off. I was so pissed off. I don't understand why. Like, they got out with so much shit. Not funny. Okay, so apparently that's worth, I'll say 25? This stuff is in pretty good condition as well. That's the most annoying part of it. I'll say 30, because it's... Alright. So I'll have a lot of steelbooks here. Oh. We haven't seen this before. Remember the giant crab game? Gary don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Genji. Blade. I think I got that cheaper than that. That's not... I didn't buy it for $88. What would I... Maybe you'll have fucking money. Yeah. I have a full collector's edition Where is that collector's edition, actually? Should do all this stuff as well, actually. So... I won't get that out. It's too hard to get to. I was lucky enough to get special access to the very, very rare 25th Street Fighter 25th Anniversary Edition, which had all the games at the time available to you. Yeah, I know. But remember, I got all my stuff stolen, Retro. Remember the two lots of break-ins? So that's why it's so little. I'm only doing the Sony tub today. Like, I haven't even got through, I only got through like 2 piles. So I'm just going to have a look now and see how much it was. How much it is now. I can't remember where I got half of this stuff from. So $10. Yeah, bloody strip. Dude, I've got some shit that you've probably never seen before. Like, I've got... Yep. And... the full... I've got... So I somehow have two collector's editions of the same game. Somehow. I don't even remember picking it up. Alright, so I'll say $10. I do not, and we've already discussed this. I don't think I'll ever pick up any more gear at the moment. So Shenmue 3. CD. Oh, soundtrack. Oh, it's an exclusive Kickstarter backer. Okay, that's actually, how much is that going to go for? Remember Shenmue 3 was very popular at all. Let's see. So it's about $15, apparently. Wasn't very popular, apparently. If you don't know what happened with Shenmue, it went through a Kickstarter Kickstarter. So this is the whole thing, isn't it? Yep, that's the whole thing. Shenmue especially just bottomed out because the last game they released was a fucking nightmare. It was so bad that it got a Kickstarter, right? So the story behind Shenmue 3 was, remember from about, I think it was like 1999, 2001, the 2 came out, and then everyone's like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. You know, open world, never been done before, right? And then C go, oh yeah, we can't afford this game. Can you make it any cheaper? And remember, they got $50 million for the first game, which was a huge budget for 1999, like ridiculously huge budget. And of course, was it 20 years? Was it 19 or 20 years? When did that come out? I think it came out the same day my granddad died, actually, which is sort of sad in a way. No, 2019. So he died a week before. Wow, shit, that's been a long time. So there was like a 20-year gap almost between Shenmue 2 and 3. And then there's this announcement in like 2013, 2014 that there's going to be a Kickstarter for 3, and people went fucking berserk over it. And I mean like berserk to a point where I don't even understand like how to explain it to you. People went to a point of like going to the Kickstarter and throwing like $1,000 at it. Within the first 5 minutes, I think they reached half their goal. It was like at the time it was the fastest sponsored like Kickstarter ever. At that point, it was lunacy. And I remember like people were full on like E3 presenters were full on crying that it was coming out. Like, they couldn't believe it. And I was like, I was the same. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then suddenly, it rolls along, and 6 years later, we get the game and it's terrible. The Super Eye Patch Wolf video on that is the most hilarious thing you'll ever watch. Because he gives you, I don't care about if it gets spoiled for me, because I'm never going to play it. I've got the PS3 version there, and I'll never touch it, because I refuse to play it. It's been tainted. I'm not going to touch it. Fuck that. So PS4 version. It's actually on my shelf. I might get drunk one day and just play it for you lot. And just laugh at it, because it's bad. Now, this is a Suda51 game. If you ever have heard of this, you're a cool cat, and I love you. Okay, Killer is dead. So this guy, this game didn't get any love at all. It was really sad. But I think this came out at the same time as Lollipop Chainsaw, and no one gave a shit about it. And it's really sad because it's a really cool game. It suffers. The problem it suffers from is it just didn't have the right appeal. The people. Oh, why? So I've lost the box got stolen. The whole casing for this got stolen, looks like. Single games over here. I have so many games to go through. So yeah, it's about $10. It looks like. Actually, it's actually holding its value somehow. Apparently, it's worth like at least $100 for some reason. What the hell? I don't know. Can you explain that, Retro? Oh, it's retaining its value a fair bit, actually. It's super crazy. I'll say 80. Do you love me? All right, so we've got now. So we've got now to go do a creamy meme stream at some point this week or next week. When do you guys want to do a creamy meme stream? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna probably do a couple of these streams where we just hang out and just do some auditing. But are you enjoying this and stuff? So I'm really loving it. I just love talking to you lot and just hanging out. And you get to what you get now seeing is a little bit of what I'm about as well. See the sort of games I like that I haven't streamed yet. I can talk about where these came from. Now this game, actually, there's a funny story behind this. This game prompted me to get the PS3 Fin because my fat boy died. I literally turned it on, tried to put this game in, and the whole thing just went. Pah. I was very angry, so I had to go and get a new PS3 that next day. Yeah. It was a what happened? It was a I ended up having the money. Like I've always had money around me when I was working. I was still living at home, so moving out was the biggest killer for me, to be honest. Oh, sorry, everyone. Oh. Oh. So this does not exist on eBay, apparently. Like I'm seeing the canvas wrap, but no one else has the actual full set like I do. Oh, sorry, $626. Holy fuck! Okay, has this been opened? Ah, so it's a brand new unsealed one, so I'm probably still like 150 odd. Put it down to. So apparently this is worth about a bit. I'd say about 200. So I love when people say there's excellent condition ones. So do I open this up and show you lot or not? So I've already opened it. It's already been opened. Well, I'll show you. So this about $200, I'd say. Okay. I missed out on the Joel edition, which I'm. So you can actually see this fully open. We are young. Okay, so you get like a comic, get all these little stickers, your PS3 controller, your dual axis that no one really gave a shit about. No, you dog. No feed shots. Did a nice little comic about. This is dealing with Ellie before she meets Joel. And this is before the DLC that we play later on. Got the game. Love is a battlefield. So you got that. Yeah, this is the art of The Last of Us. I miss these little art books. So this is a poster which won't open up. All right. So if I remember how to put this back on. Definitely have to put this back. There you go. trying to get this back in. So that's about, I'll say about 150 to 200. 175. Yep. Okay. So I've got 2 of these somewhere. I've got one other one somewhere else. I have no idea what that is. So Max Collector's Edition. Which had the unlucky fortune to be released the same day as Metal Gear Solid 5. It's an awesome game. It is actually a really good game too, by the way. Okay, so they've been going for about 57. The full thing is going for about 57, I'd say. Oh, you loving? Give me all your loving. Okay, I think I'll make it about 60 because there's only one guy selling one and he's asking about 57, so I'd say about 60. So this is the full, like, if you've never seen this before, this is a real pain in the ass. Oh yeah, that's right. You also get like you get Fury Road as well as a Blu-ray. And you got like a sorry, a little okay, put it back in there. That's Steelbook. The game and Fury Road. I was gonna say I was considering playing the new playing this game last week for Pod's picks because you know the new one's out. The new one's actually coming out, isn't it? Furiosa. Fuck, that was quick. We've done like 2 piles. All right. We want to keep on going with this. We'll do PS3 games. Okay. I have a lot of PS3 shit still. To be honest, I'm actually considering calling it about 6 because my lungs are starting to feel like shit now. PS2 games, I've got PS1 games, I have. It's lunacy and shit. Oh, I put this stuff like do like a. Move everything around so I can get bit of room happening. Put you in. Okay, I might put you in. No. Try to make some room so we can get like everything in. Run away. So, run away. That's where I want to need the room. It's going to operate a little bit better. So, PS1 and 2 games can go over here. I thought I had a lot more PS2 games. Apparently, I don't. So I got a little gacha game from that's on the Kickstarter for Shimmy 3. All right. So we've got Arkham. That's sad. That's Arkham Asylum, the first Batman game. That I had the full collector's edition of that. That was stolen. They had the batarang and all that in it. So it's sad. Batman Arkham. A little bit annoying, to be honest, that arsehole stole it. Alright, I might make that 15. So Batman. Make it like make it $20. Sorry, one. Alrighty, so this is the big boy, which I'm not going to sell. Yeah, do not ever do that ever. So this is my baby. This is very important to me. This one. So how much are you going for? Limited edition. Is this opened or? Holy crap, man! They're going for like $282. It's used or is it open? Like new. Yeah, mine's like new. I've even got special stuff with it. All right, that's $282 straight there. Metal Gear Solid 4 edition. So 280, I'd say. I'm seeing other ones up there for that, double that. Yeah, people are going mental with it. What the hell? I know Metal Gear's popular, but holy shit. We can get together. Love Shack baby. Love Shack baby. Batman. Arkham Origins. Looking for the steelbook. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it. It's found it straight up. It's not worth a lot. Probably $20. I'll make it 30 because it's a steelbook version. Can get together. Lost the collector's edition that came with that again with the theft. Now I remember playing this particular version of Street Fighter with a good friend who got me into streaming because she started at the same time as I did. I remember buying this, ended up hanging it with her for most of the night, playing Street Fighter. Probably one of my favorite versions of Street Fighter 2 because it allows you to play Dudley, one of my favorite characters of all time. It's like $16. Yeah, it's not really worth it. All right, next one. Holy crap! There's so many games on here. Hang on a second. Sorry, Mom. Get together. Love shot, baby. Shack, maybe love shack. So we got the GT5 Prologue. On the door, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Well, this is holding its value up a fair bit too. About 39.40. I get 30. By the way, this is where we are right now. So that's what I've been doing for the last hour and a half, just going through all this stuff, and I thought I did a lot more than that. I haven't. I've been here talking for an hour and an hour and 40 minutes. Holy crap! Baby love. Now there's a collector's edition that I had of this game that was again stolen. Bought it from the US because there was no one in Australia. Blaze Blue was fucking awesome. It was what I wanted the new Guilty Gear to be. It just didn't live up to it. And yet there's plenty of good games out, plenty of Blaze Blue updates they made after this one. But this was the first Blaze Blue game. It's from the same devs as them too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Arc. I'm very saddened by that, you know. Tree cleaned. Sorry. Blaze Blue. I'll say I can't find that particular version, which is really weird. Make it 30. Batman Arkham City, which I don't know how much this is going to go for. About $10. It saddens me a lot that I lost so much of this stuff. So I'll do your deal, everyone. We'll do this one box, and I'll call it for the day because I'm starting to fade a little bit. I don't mind being online. It's just, yeah. Oh, hang on. It's the US one I bought. Came with a comic. So this is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. This is the big return that everyone wanted it to be. It's pretty rad. Like the comic's pretty cool. Love Capcom so much. And they've hurt me a lot lately. Oh, really? I didn't realize. I put a. What version, though? Is it Calamity Trigger? That's the one I have here. Capcom 3. Now, there is a couple of items I have on the shelf, which I can't pull out because there's crap that's blocking me from doing so. They're worth a bit of money, I would say. Such as the God of War 3 Pandora's Box Edition. Move tonight. Okay, so $50 I'm seeing. What's the life? Yep, that looks good. This is all PS3, basically almost done. Alright. That all PS3? Yeah. We've got the Vita, we've got PS2 games and PSP games in the PSP actual consoles to do as well. Street Fighter 4, which also was in the collector's edition, but thanks to, again, thieves that can't control themselves. Let's see how much you're actually worth. It fucking hurts me that I've lost so much. Sorry, one. Oh. I haven't eaten very much at all today either, so I'm pretty much very hungry. Should I have a break soon, actually? I should have a little break and something to eat. I'm starving. 3, 4, 4. So I'm seeing $15 for that version, for this one. So I'll make it, yeah, make it 15. Alrighty, not 200. 20. All right, now let's try and fit this all back in. Also pull everything else out and then reconfigure. Mono's gonna love that. That's the actual game he's playing right now, Tactics. got the original, the 2000, yeah, the 2000 model PSP, and the Vita that's somewhere in box. I don't know where the box, where the Vita is. I think the Vita's actually packed away, but I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look and see where the Vita actually is. Oh shit! Let's repack you up. I think. The spill. Oh, all right. It's hard being me when you have to like set everything up again. All right. Sorry, one. Oh, it's so hard on my lungs. That works out pretty well, actually. Somewhat. I wouldn't sell, honey. Truly, I wouldn't sell anything. Like, if I could, I'm not selling anything yet. Just estimating how much is actually here and go from there. Nah. Oh. This is also good for me to reconfigure this setup as well. There's a lot of shit that's been added. Alright, so how much is the Vita and the PSP worth? Okay, so PSP 2 console PSP. How much are you worth? I think this is not jailbroke. I don't think I jailbroke this one. Can't remember. I have to turn. Oh, actually, I can't turn it on anymore. The battery popped. Oh shit. Okay. Hmm. Oh. They're not worth. They were about 150 bucks, 150, 100 bucks. So I'll make it 120. So Vita. How much are Vitas now? I believe you can, yeah. Okay, so with box, they're worth about $290. That's not bad. Vita console. Vita. So make it. I'll make it 260. That's a bit fairer. Make sure my phone. I like to keep. I've got a real bad habit with that. At the same time, though, I rather keep. I should be throwing shit out. Man, if it still turns on, I would laugh. I haven't charged this up in years. How the hell do you just turn it on? That's the question. Ah, yeah. No. She's dead. Where's the actual battery? Use that side. I don't want to pull apart just yet. And that strap has lasted over a decade and a half. When did I buy this? I would have. No, I've had this for ages. I would have had this in high school. Actually. I was. When did the Process Core come out? That's when I basically bought this. No, it would have been 2008 because I remember buying the DS at the same time. That's worth a bit of money, apparently. Not much, but still. Ooh, hello. And this can go. Yep. All right, let's have a look at some games, shall we? So we're looking at. Now this one is my baby. I don't want to give. I'll never want to give this up. This and Cross's Core are definitely going to stay with me. So we have Cross's Core, Final Fantasy 2, Sega Afternoon of Darkness, which is the second one. Oh no, it's the first. Actually, my bad. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Patapon, which is an amazing rhythm game, which I love. Estonia Sony Show Story, Valkyria Chronicle. Valkyrie Profile. I've never played that before. Varsity Stories, Final Fantasy 1, and Tactics. Yeah, I'll probably be keeping half most of these. So FF Tactics. Let's look. Game. How much are you going for now? I want Tactics on PS1. I don't know why, but I remember buying it, and I don't remember why. And I would love to have some of these figurines they have. I'm just looking at the Tactics stuff. Oh my god! It can't be worth $327. That's bullshit. That version is apparently worth a fit. I'm gonna look that up. Tactics. So it goes for depends on the version. It looks like. So mine's worth a bit of money then. Oh, the artwork. And manual. I really should play this on stream one day. Because I loved this game so much. It's one of those like those games where like you wouldn't expect it to be like really popular, but when you mention Tactics to anyone, unless like they absolutely hate it or they hate tactics style games, I mean, Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of good games around here too. Sorry, I'm just getting dragged into tactics and. Okay, so we're gonna look at. So tactics. So there's only 2 available. Oh no, sorry, button. Get back. So there's very little game. I'd say just hold off until just leave it alone for the minute. I'm just trying. It's weird. There's versions in the US. They got the greatest hits versions, which are like $82, but this one with the artwork only, which is not the like super gorgeous power like color one, is only worth like $50 for some reason. I'm so over it. I'm so tired. Actually, you know what? I'll say that this is worth about 60 to 70 because there's a gap between $130 and no, sorry, the highest, the one that people seem to be getting their bonus all hard over is $286. Um, they had full FMWs, like there's actual animation. This also allows you for multiplayer. There was multiplayer. What else? So right now, they included characters from other Final Fantasies other than 7. You can play online to fight each other. Yep, I know. I'm in the same boat as well, Intel. This last couple months has made it very clear that shit has really hit the fan with the economy. Again, this is just more for my own curiosity to see how much I actually have. I'm not going to sell anything, but I will make a list available so people can say, "Oh, okay." So that I'd say about 60 because it's not nothing special. It's not. I shall make it. 5 2. You know what I still find amazing? That things are like I wonder what this is if this was what America was like during the big GFC during 2008 2009. And Final Fantasy seems to retain its value pretty easily. Wow. I'm actually mildly shocked. So, Final Fantasy. Sorry about everyone. I thought it was Final Fantasy 2 I had. Yeah, we got 2 as well. Sorry, my bad. So Final Fantasy 2. Okay, I'll take that as a guide, I guess. The only one I can see is worth $75 because it's all complete, which mine are always complete. 70 FF that. How much is it? Final Fantasy by itself then? PSP. Yeah, it sucks. Oh. Okay, we are very expensive apparently. Final Fantasy 1 is quite lauded after, apparently. Don't know why. Like, it's actually worth like $100, which is crazy to me. Oh. I was about to say I do have that on DS. Oh, sorry. So what we'll do, we'll get this box done, and then that's it for today. Yeah, starting to fade a little bit. That's fine. Make it 7. I'll make it 90. So we've got like there's like a pile in front of me now that you can't see. That's massive. GTA. It is. Yeah, now let me open up Steam. I'll probably open up Steam. What the hell? $94 apparently. Australian. You after it, are you? Jeez. Yeah, we're getting fisted. We always get fisted by prices though. Alright, so for GTA Vice City Stories. Now, what's funny is when I was buying these games on eBay, they were so much cheaper. They were like $10 almost. And now how much are they? I wonder how much this is going to be. So I like the PS2 version, but I never was able to ever get that. Actually, did I pick up the PS? Picked up Vice City. Never picked up. Just looking at my PS2 games. See what I've got here. Man, I got some old PS2 games. Holy shit. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what who they would have chose as like the main character though. It would be actually yeah, it would be really cool. They kept Caesar as the main character. That would have been really cool actually. So I'm seeing some very expensive copies of this game. Holy shit. So because this is what they call the black editions. They're not like there's a period where they go to like a platinum edition, which is like a cheaper version. I don't seem to only have I don't seem to have any platinum edition of any of my games. Anyone I do have is probably 557. Yeah, wow, okay. Final Fantasy VII's the only one I ever got a platinum edition of. Everything else has been black labels. So, according to this, there's one for $59, but everything else is like $80, $90 a throw. Holy shit. Yeah, it's about 67. Oh, yeah, well, what, have like Woozy as one? Who else could they use? Oh, God, that's really cheap too. Hey. So I'll make it $60 for that. Cool. Now, this is sweet. I don't know where I picked this up from. This would have been really rad to play, actually. If you don't know what Valkyrie Profile is, it's one of those series that Square just decided to go and toss aside, like Front Mission, the of Mana series, Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, the Saga games. There's like all these different games that they just said, fuck it, and just tossed aside like a rotten tomato. Like, oof, all right. I might get a banana smoothie into me. If you're all happy to wait about, I'll just have like a quick little break. I might go get a smoothie into me, and we'll get through this pile, and we'll go from there. What are we, 11th? I mean, the shoe fits. I'm Messiah, your desire. I should take a photo of this. And holy fuck! Do you know how much this is worth? It's ranging from like $85 to $290. Holy fuck! I'll make it like 80, I'd say. Alright, cool. I have no idea what this is. I don't even remember buying it. I know where this came from, and I don't even remember touching it. My parents bought a game for me because it was like $10 at David Jones one time. I don't even know what's who made it. I think I know why I hated it. Fucking Ubisoft. Yeah, that sounds. That's actually the best way I'd say. That actually sounds pretty cool. Intel, honestly. What's with these JRPGs being popular? What the hell? But it's not even a JRPG, it's a Ubisoft game. What the fuck? But they just... I have no idea what this is. So, this is a JRPG that's made, even distributed by Ubisoft in our region. It's $180 max, and it's like about $50, $60 minimum. Like, what the hell? Let's do the same. But it's weird. Like, I've never seen it before. I don't even remember playing it. Patapon, patapon. And I have some very good memories of this game. I used to play this on the train when I was traveling between Wollongong and Sydney. Nearly a 2 hour trip. So yeah, I was gonna say I remember having it for ages and never touching it. Same thing with this one. 99 to 69. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to understand. Man, they make it like $35, and then you look at the postage, it's like $40 they want for postage. Yeah, you can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get people to buy it and not think, oh, it's $32 postage. Yeah, well, no wonder. I had a feeling it wouldn't even be worth looking at. Yeah, I love it's 59.74 for the actual game. Oh, were you trying to do something were you trying to do something, Mr. Intel? Oh, I'm trying to get good, man. I'm doing a list. I'm checking it twice. Game lay. This is what we've got so far. Holy shit! Ah, because of the difference in the prices. Oh wow, okay. The way I found around that now is if you buy it on G2A or Fanatical, I think you can actually send the key to someone directly instead. That's how I found it. Anyway, you want. That's what we've done so far, everyone. And I've been talking. We've just been on for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I thought we did a lot more than that. Apparently not. So Patapon, I'm gonna make it 80 because that's fair for everyone, especially me. Is there anything sort of jumping out at anyone? By the way, I'm not saying I'm expecting anyone to pick up anything, but I'm just saying like, is anything sort of leaping out? You know what? Same. Intel. I miss. Where is it? My favorite one of all time. There you go. I miss when it had a story in the manual. This is my favorite manual of all time. Sons of Liberty. Now Gaza actually sold me this years ago. This is how you do it manually, everyone. You start off with the basics, and then you tell a story of how to actually go through the game. Like, oh, you press the X button, Johnny. It actually tells you like a little story about how to do things. Like, so well done. I wouldn't trust Green Man Gaming. Fuck them. Apparently, I think Condi was it Condi who tried to buy. Was it Green Man or was it Mighty Ape? Fucked him over for like. So I remember, was it? Oh, here we go. Because I remember Condi got fucked over hard by them. I remember when I was trying to buy a 6, and everyone's like, "Oh, you just go for a Mighty Ape," and I'm like, "But they won't come till like next week." Oh, oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, that's actually not bad. Oh, I miss the days of these, like being able to sit and like read all manuals and. I feel so old now looking at this stuff. Actually, you know what the funniest thing is with manuals? When you look at the Neo Geo ones for the old arcade. No, but he got fucked over by Green Man. There was something it was either Green Man or Mighty Ape that really fucked him over because he bought a game and they'd say, it'll be like a week. And he's like, okay, but it's out tomorrow. But you'll do express. I think he even paid for express shipping. I can't remember which game it was. It came like a month later. There was some huge problem with it where it just got lost. And they're like, oh, no, we can't do refunds. Okay. I would have just said, no, start ramming up your arse, eh? Solid. Yeah, I just would have said, nah, it's not worth it anymore. Hey. PO. Yeah. I remember it was a huge shit fight because they were like, oh, I, it wasn't. No, I know it was a Square. No, now you brought it to my attention. No, it was a Square Enix game. It just wasn't. It wasn't that one. It was not 16. I know it was a Square Enix game though. I think it was 16 actually. Ugh. I think it was 16. I don't know what happened there, but there was like a massive delay. They're like, oh, whoops. And he's like, money back, please. And they're like, nah. So I would never go Mighty Ape or Green Man Gaming. I've been burnt enough as it is with like half the stuff I do. Most likely. It wouldn't surprise me, seriously. The way they were acting, I remember seeing the emails and stuff when he was putting up on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking sus. these these anniversary editions of portable ops is fucking expensive. $590. Oh. So the average price for this is about $160. I'm seeing here. That's not brand new, opened, and yeah, it seems to be the whole. Fuck, that's loud. That seems to be the common thing about. It's about 100 to 160. Or the one I just found is $53, but it's a weird edition which no one bought. It seems. I'll make it 60 actually. Be fair. Oh, I should leave it at 80 because that seems to be about the average. Sega. Has anyone ever played this game before or this series? Probably one of my favorite tactics games ever. I don't talk about it very often because I haven't played them for such a long time. Oh, fucking hell. The Sega is one of those weird series where it's very cutesy, but Disgaea, I should say, but it's very brutal when it wants to be. I'll put on a trailer for. Whilst I'm just doing a little search. Sega. Have you got the one you need to play is number 2. Love number 2. Because they went in this period where they were getting rid of, or they were like trying to re-release them on the PSP, and you had like, you'll have the 1 and 2 were amazing, and then 3 came out on thing. It's very different. It's one of those games where you have to sit there and just play it, and it feels like it will drag on forever. So it took them 4 years to re-release this on PSP. So this version's from 2007. The original on PS2 came out in 2003. So let's see how much I can get for this if I want to. I've got number 2 actually here. Yeah, there you go. Best memories. Found it. What is with all these PSP games being so expensive? Like, the average I'm seeing is like 90 to 80. People are getting very greedy though. They're like, you see ones for like $300 and you're like, yeah, nah. You're not getting that. Should have a look. Seriously, everyone I've seen at least 2 or 3 that are like, ooh, okay. So let's have a look. I'll make it 80. Make it 80 because that seems to be fairer. So this will be all my PSP games that I have done and dusted. F2 I've done. Yep, done already. Cross's Core, the best game ever released on the console, and I will fight you on that, everyone. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I don't care what anyone says. Which reminds me, I'm going to get back into Final Fantasy 7 again. Oh, damn, that's not bad. For all that and you get all the digital stuff, that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. I just found the PSP Cross Core edition. $600. It's not even that special. It's the weird, like, gunmetal color. Why? Man, so those Kai Arts figurines are fucking expensive. Dun, 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 dun. Just looking now, like they want $278 for the unboxed Aerith model from Crosscore. What the hell? It's like going from like $290 to like this particular edition goes from 290 to like 40. I don't understand how the pricing works on eBay. It's so dumb. So the average I'm seeing here for my version, need you
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, late. How you doing, mate? Holy fuck, man! Like the cheapest I'm seeing is like $50, 65, 50, but it's all like, no manual. Like always keep your man. One thing I learned: always keep the manual with the game. Never separate them. Pretty lackluster manual. Absolutely amazing game. I will make it 90. Just to, because it seems like everyone forgot that this existed and they just bought the PS4 version. Oh, sorry, the PS5 version, which I still, yeah, I know it's crazy. And this one never got released digitally, except for the remake, obviously. But they never released Crosshair digitally. It was on the store for about 2 months, and they took it off for some reason. I don't know why, but it was on the PSN store for like maybe at most a month or two. Let's try these. Understood. Right. I don't know why I've got this. I think I got it free with the Vita. Yep, I'm going to go get this movie done, everyone. Let's go have a 10-minute break. We're going for 2.5 hours. Let's go get up and have a bit of a stretch. I'm going to go get some smoothie action happening. And I'll see you after that. Be good, and I'll see you later on. And we'll say goodbye. Howdy, howdy. Right now we're into the good stuff. The real retro stuff. I'm going to be very careful. These are like my babies. So, God Hand, Shadow of the Colossus, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, GTA 3, Okami, the Days Skyer 2, Guilty Gear Isuka, Guilty Gear X2 Reloaded, Ico, sorry, Vice City, Metal Gear Solid 3, Final Fantasy 10, which I've never finished, by the way. That is something I need to rectify very soon, apparently. Um, Final Fantasy 10, Gran Turismo 4, Capcom vs SNK 2, and Sons of Liberty, which is Metal Gear Solid 2. Look, it's that old. It's got the old MA15 badge. All right, we're getting pretty. Ooh, got a dead earbud. I will say I was listening to music before. Um, let's see if I can fix up this audio. Okay, that's good. Reach the stars. Wonder how much this is going to go for now. Because this particular version was out superseded by Substance. Hey, Serps! Didn't need to. Buddy, what are you doing, mate? 17 months of plodding along. Thank you so much, good sir. Buddy, what are you bloody doing, mate? Buddy. 17 months. Thanks, Serps. Let's let me just get this all set up. Okay, so middle, yeah. So we can do a couple of these over the next couple of weeks. Just do do like gaming streams. And I'm like, you know what? I want to go through the Nintendo box, and we'll just go through and do like the whole fucking thing. Or we'll sit here and do like the Sega box, which is still got a little bit to go through actually. Turn back time. I can find a way. I'll be honest. I miss the days of being able to be able to walk. How is this the Italian version? How is the Italian version $766 sealed? The fuck, it's Italy. And the substance version's like 658. Yeah, I know. Oh, and yeah, the South Australian the premier was a fuckhead. He didn't know any better. Did you hear what happened to his house? When he made a very, very, very broad statement about gamers and bikies. So I think the local chapter of I think it was not Hell's Angels, but some bikie gangs have parked outside his place for 2 days because he took a stab at them or jab at them. The South Australia guy, I can't remember what his name is now, but I just remember the whole thing about him getting like hassled. He took a swap at bikies at the same time, and they didn't take very kindly to it, so they went and parked on his front lawn for 2 days, to which the police had to be pulled out. Holy shit, there are so many. It's crazy how much this game's still worth. What the hell? Like, 776, and what's the. Okay, so about 46, 47. Make it 50. Uh, he was a fuckhead, by the way, right? There's a point where you have to think what you're doing may not be seen as like a positive thing, and you may be seen as an idiot. Oh, I was like, where's that camera? Just notice it doesn't look right. No wonder. So, look how much better this looks now. This is low light compensation gets. It's OBS turning on the Logitech shit. Oh. So that meeting I had to join today. Okay, so there's another one in June, which I probably won't be able to attend. That's good. They're basically forcing me at gunpoint almost to sit there and attend webinars. It was the most boring thing you'll ever, like. It was an hour, and I was in Rain Dog's chat. I was just over it. It was the most boring thing you can imagine. Imagine the most obnoxiously happy people. I don't know how to explain it. It was just like, and they're happy to be in retail. What happened to you? Who hurt you? Oh, this retained its value. Holy shit! It goes from $65 to $290. Sorry, $1,004, $1,500. How? $1,797 for this particular copy. What? Exactly, like. They were not happy at all. The the slice was a bit too much. So you know what? I'll make it 90 because it's. I paid $20 for that from a Video Easy like years ago. Probably the best. I loved Capcom versus SNK too. Then what I meant to make another one of them. They just never did because Capcom are Capcom and they're fucking scummy when it comes to shit like that. Their best games were always the collaboration ones. Like Street Fighter's good, sure, and Final Fight's really good, but the collaboration games like Marvel versus Capcom and the other stuff like that were always the better games. Tekken, Street Fighter versus Tekken. Oh, Namco never made their version. I remember seeing demos for it. I remember seeing like art for it. It just never happened. Like, okay, and that sold like hotcakes. The Street Fighter versus Tekken. Don't know how it didn't. Why they never went with it. It was literally a license to print money, and they just decided, nah, we don't need to. Football. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Oh. It's 5 o'clock. Holy, we've been going for like nearly 3 hours, and I've done a fair bit of this box. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. Like, I know it's a boring thing to sit here and watch a fat man go through a whole box of goodies, but when was this released? Let's say 6. When did this get released? Because I remember I bought this and Sons of Liberty from Gaza years and years ago. Like, he had the shits with this one. He didn't like. What was it? Snake Eater? No, it was Snake Eater he didn't like. Which I'm like. I was a bit taken back by that. So I'll say 50 because it seems to be very common, and a lot of people are trying to get rid of their versions, which I'm like, hold on to them. That they always go up in value. I never understood what the mentality of let's sell. Let's go to some game store, sell all our games to get the brand new console or brand new game. And it's like, let's be honest. If you saw how much those games stores try and upscale or like up the price, EB Games is one of the most horrific offenders for that. Ooh, beyond Final Fantasy, eh? See, I try and keep these in really good condition, so I know how much this stuff's going to be worth. Sometimes games are, yeah, games can be, can last a long time if you just baby them a bit. Okay, so some people are delusional. Holy shit! One guy's got this like the greatest hits version, the one which is like the platinum league one for 107. That he wants $125 postage for it from Italy. Oh shit! Seriously? Wow. All right. So apparently, this version, factory sealed, $190 Australian. So I'll take it as, let's go down a little bit more and see if I can find any more. I wonder how much X2 would be worth. The better game, I should say. Okay, that's not too bad. I'd say 80 because I'm seeing 120 and 120. That's fucking dumb, man. I don't know this. Like, I know they're trying to make a profit off it, but there's a point where like offering so little for a game and then expecting them to turn that game or that item around to then ask for $400 or something. It's fucking lunacy. Like that's yeah. I never understood that. They wonder why people don't want to go there anymore and buy used games anymore. It's actually disheartening, to be honest. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make this 80. So that's the original Snake Eater, not that is not substance or sustenance, I should say. I really should get solid substance and substance as well. I've been really lazy with that. I keep coming across it and I never ever pick it up. I've got the digital versions, but never the physical ones. I don't want to think how much it's going to cost. Geez, Snake Eater's extremely expensive. Holy crap. Snake Eater. I'm just happy I beat it by killing the boss by CQC. That battle, by the way, doing it non-lethally with CQC is a trip and a half. It's, holy crap, she kicks her ass. Do you want to know how much this is going for? It's going for $120 used. Yeah, it's crazy how like my brain hurts when I hear people go, "Oh, I traded in my Switch for the OLED one." I'm like, okay. And how much did you get back? Oh, got like $300 worth back. I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh, excuse me. Well, technically, it did have. You could download. Could get onto the internet. Technically. Oh. Well, that's so. Retro and I I'm starting to look around a bit more. So actually, how much is Conker's Bad for a day? I'll send it, if I find a good copy, I'll send you a link. Per day. I don't know anyone who used either, to be honest.
My vengeance.
Look like Crusader. Well, there you go. I found a couple that are pretty cheap. The thing is, they're not. Here you go, Patsy. Bloody what God, they really think that they're worth that much, eh? There's a couple of uncut versions, but they're like a couple of thousand. They're like a couple of $100. Well, there you go. You can go and buy it from the gamesman for $700. I didn't even know they even had an eBay page. Hang on. I was over there last week. Actually, you should have asked me to have a look. They are either really cheap or they're really expensive. There's no never ends with these guys. I swear. Well, that's this. So this game shop I'm talking about that's their specialty passives. They literally pull everything out and show you. Like I've got this copy of from the Legend of Zelda, the original golden one from them. It was cheap too at the time. I actually like stopped and thought about it for a second and went, oh, yeah, okay. I can't get over how much that version of thing was. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, my bad. Pokemon Fire Red Complete Pre-Owned Game Boy Advance, $807. But are they bid or they buy? No, they buy. What? Why so? Oh my god! I should have waited. There's a boxed pre-owned version of Ocarina of Time, which I had a copy of, exactly the same version as this. And I sold it for $100 like 5 or 6 years ago. It's worth $500 now. Like some of these are just ridiculously overpriced. As much as I love the Gamesman, yeah, this is a 50 and a half. Quake on Sega Saturn, $266. Oh really? I thought it was a lot more than that. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that version though. That's ridiculous, man. $700 for a game. Well, I'm just looking at the Gamesman. That's that Sydney-based store that has the game museum that everyone in the retro world in Australia knows of. They aren't. If you go to the if you actually go into the store, they have two massive bookshelves just full of games that can be purchased, and you just pick them off the shelf. Or you have the ones that are locked in. Like you have to go and actually ask them to go, "Hey, can I have a look at this?" They're not the like these expensive ones I'm seeing. Where I'm like, "Oh god damn!" But like Mario Party 2 without the box is $200 somehow. There you go, MLP by the way. Color TV. Oh, oh no, it's not worth the money though. Oh, that's brutal. Gold edition of Shinobi 3, which is my favorite Shinobi of all time, is $186 pre-owned with the box. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, you going down there? Are you going for work or for a trip? Oh, oh, no, I'm gonna get away from that. That's ridiculous. I can't even look at that. Right, so Vice City. I wonder how much this is gonna go for. Move these refrigerators. Vice City. All right. So, oh, that's cool. Very nice. Holy, Vice City is expensive as well. I wonder if I should hold off and selling Vice City. So, there's pre-owned versions going for like $200. Let's look last sold. So curious. Ooh. So it seems like Vice City in a pack, like this is the full thing here, went for $142. The 6 for free. Money for nothing. The chicks for free. Money for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'll make it 60 because that seems fair. That seems to be like it seems to be like in a pack. I'm seeing a lot. I never understood why people overpay so much for these games. It's although I did have that whole thing with Vice City recently. There's a skit on TikTok I came across where someone's talking about, oh, he's trying to buy Vice City, and I had that interaction with. I've had it before where someone said, oh, Vice City was like 20 years ago. I'm like, what? Oh no, actually, it was 22 years ago. Oh, he had to. I said it's still intact. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so amazing. Oh, okay. All right. So that's 60. I'm never gonna get rid of that. Will never be sold. That's got way too many memories. I have so many good memories for that game. All right, so this is my beautiful ICO edition. Probably one of the most gorgeous collector's editions you'll ever find. The manual and everything. Now, why they haven't remade this? Yeah, it's like 1986, and it was released in like 2001, 2002. So there's like a 16-year gap, which still blows my mind that it's been like 22 years since it got released. Shadow of Colossus is like, that's in my list of games for this year to be played because it's my jam. Like, I will sit there and just chill out. I might actually buy some pot. Not saying I will, but I'm just that there's a strong urge to tune out for a bit with that game. There was, but it was there were.
So what can I say except you're welcome?
Well, Bear,
I
I've never really bought this shit, but I have actually done the whole hung out with a couple of friends and got baked and played Shadow Colossus, and that was when I was very young, like 18, 19, and just zoned out and had some good times. Ico was amazing. Shadow Colossus is amazing. I never played The Last Guardian. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now. Like MLP, I'm doing literally what you've done. I'm actually making an audit of all my stuff I own, and then I'm going to work out if I'm going to sell anything or not. It's also good for my mental state, my sanity as well. So I know what I actually have. Oh, if I'll have to get some gummies sometime. Sorry. Oh wow, okay. So this is going for $80. This particular edition, which I have. I I think I will play that eventually. And it's sad because Japan studios were like a really good studio as well. It's one of those rare. What is it with mid 2000s and these studios been really fucking good, and then the publisher or the dev or whoever owns them goes, oh yeah, nah, you don't need to do that anymore. That happened with Clover Studio, which I'm still pissed about. We'll never get another Okami. That game was. You saw me when I was playing that 2 years ago. I was crying almost. I was just in tears. Like, I was having the best time of it. It. You know what killed? You know what did it? What killed Clover Studio? Not this, not the game. Fucking IGN killed it. Sorry, I was getting a little angry and heated. IGN killed God Hand because they couldn't understand how to play the game. And sadly, there was like this whole thing with Capcom where they were like, oh, we're trying to save money because, Street Fighter 4's coming out. Why don't we try and get rid of some dead weight that we don't use? So they got rid of Clover Studio, which became Platinum Studio, and they made a massive mistake, and now they've. I will never be able to play another Okami. I will never be able to play another God Hand because Capcom owns the rights, but they won't give it up to anyone. It's fucking casual. Sorry, I'm very passionate about. It's not even that. It was just he didn't even play the game, from what I remember, or he just gave it the most response to like the review. And when you play the game right, it's a different experience to like just talking about it. You can't like I'll tell someone it's like if Fist North Star was like in the game. We go, what's that? I'm like, oh, all right. Okay, so we're gonna go load. Here she comes. All right, so these are going for about $50. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pasix and I were in talks about doing another run of that, actually. I still laugh at that. My favorite was the guy who was reviewing Prey, and this is why that got bad reviews, by the way. Prey got shat on when it first came out because people didn't understand what it was. So, and some journalist goes, "Oh, it's not authentic Native American. It's the voice actor who actually was native himself came and said, well, okay, so you're going to tell me my own life story because you don't understand certain elements of the the mysticism of the game. You're not real. You're not real native American." Well, no, what they should do, yeah, exactly. Stop people who don't know what they're talking about or need to just fill a quota. Stop them from having opinions that send them wreck other people's livelihoods. That's what it comes down to. It's pathetic because they don't seem to understand that what they say people will take as gospel. That's why we've had like God Hand just get crushed by. So that was 80. I mean, Guilty is such a badass game. So we're gonna do the Sega 2. Disgaea, I should say. Disgaea 2. Okay, and that's gonna be. But for those out there, how you all doing? Just trying to work out how much this is all going to cost because we've got a pretty good list going at the moment. If I could show you the list soonish, give me a sec. Just gonna throw it up. Where are we? So I love this, the LE edition, and also where was it all? And the Vita and all that. The Metal Gear Solid's going for like $120 minimum. Okay. I miss those days. I miss having all my old games that like were really good and weren't stolen by like ice heads. Okay, so $45 seems to be the average for this one. It's got everything, doesn't it? Make sure. It's just the way it is. Yep. So we've got the little card that you use. Oh, it's got the little card that you fill out if you're happy with the game. And this has been taken very good care of as well. That'd be a really fun game to play this one weekend. Just hang out with you guys, and so that's good. Because all they are just little tactics games, but they're like really involved, and everything can fuck you over in an instant. I don't even do I really want to know how much this is worth? Because I know people really lowball this game big time. It's just the way it is. All right, so wow, okay, it's retaining is worth a fair bit. So it's going from 25 to 84, and 84 as of last week. Fuck. Hang on. How's one sold for $49 on the 5th? Then the next day, one goes for the $84. Oh, sorry, sealed. Okay, my bad. So it'll be 50 then. One's 50. I was going to say, sealed games are becoming more and more rare these days. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, I know this one doesn't work, but we'll have a look anyway and see if it's all there. Oh god, look at the age of this. I never finished this one either. I think the disc corrupted itself, and I just never got back into playing it again. This is the Twin Towers one as well. Yes, they did. Yep, they still got the DMA logo. Okay, I'll show you. See if you can see it. See DMA. Yeah, because I remember when did they become Rockstar? Like officially Rockstar? Part of DMA was part of Rockstar. Was that like around this time, or was it a little bit later? It's when. See, I didn't even know that either. I knew it was a PC game. I just didn't know it was a PS2 era game. Free, so make. What much is this going to go for? Free. I like you guys just been hanging out with me the whole time. It's like that's pretty cool. There's a lot of factory sealed games. Yeah, because I've just noticed on the platinum version of they release those platinum versions. That doesn't have the symbol on there. Yeah, wow. Okay. I can't seem to see any individual GTA free by itself that was sold recently. Oh, here we go. Sorry, no. So it's running between 50 and 80, so I'll put 60. I'll make it 50 because it's make sure we're. I miss when Rockstar were making games more often than just every 10 years or so. 'Cause when was the last game they released? That was pretty recent, wasn't it? Actually, now I'll take it back. When did they release RDR2? Apparently, they're also working on a remake for RDR1 as well. Yeah, I was looking there. Someone bought the packaged version, like the sealed version of the original one that I have, for $1,500. I'm thinking, why would it be? Why would you buy the $1,500 version that you'll never open? I'm not going to untangle that. That's the map for San Andreas. It already look how big this is already, just in my hand. Hey, Buggles. Sorry, there goes Buggles. How you going, cool mum? I'm just I'm still recovering from the flu, but I'm getting better and better, and then I'll go, Yeah, that was that would have been really fucking annoying because then it's like you lost all those codes. And you know what's shit about that too? When people have tried that with that Street Fighter code, I've still got all my codes that are still available too. By the way, and might make them. I wonder if you can still use them. Oh, I'm sick of being sick. All yesterday, or like you heard me coughing on that last night. I was so over it yesterday. Like I was like waiting to get on. I'm like, you know what? Let's try and see how long I can last. All right. So, was there a PS3 version of San Andreas? Really? Apparently, there was a. Hang on. There was a PS3 version of San Andreas. I don't remember that at all. Oh, my back's sore from coughing so much. Ugh. I'm just yawning. I'd say it's about 40-50, so I'll make it 40. Seems fair. Yeah, same here. I nearly failed my HSC because of that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, it's weird. There's a PS3 version. Oh, was it? Okay, so it was just the extra. It was just the PS2 version re-released. All right. Ah, this beauty. Now I don't know if there was a special edition for this. I never saw it myself. Never-ending story. Oh, wow. $16. That's a steal. But Bear, wouldn't you buy the definitive edition and hate yourself because Rockstar would just try to cheap out for it? Like honestly, wouldn't you rather just give Rockstar your money directly now? And I couldn't imagine. The fact it didn't look that much better. Like Vice City looks good. The number 3 looks good, but San Andreas looks pretty shit. Even the remake. I don't know why. I don't know why people are so obsessed with that game. Like it just drags on and on and on. Sorry, oh, oh shit. Sorry, one. Just slowly falling asleep on camera. That's alright. I won't be much longer. We've only got consoles and so we got this little pile of goodness to get through, which is my PS1 games. And then it's just the consoles that are left. I think I don't have a PS1. Retro, if you're around, you need to hook me up a PS1. I want one. I've got a PS2, but it's getting on and on in its years. So apparently, This is going for a lot of money. Holy crap. So, 60 to 100. So make it 80. Yes. I believe it does. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've had to actually look into that. Oh. I know I've literally got a PS2 here. But I want the PS1 because I want the aesthetics. I want to try and get these all like one day get them all out and like show them off, and because I used to have a PS1 when I was a kid. My parents sold it for me. Let's get the PS4, the old PS4 out. Oh, yeah, look at this. Give me that cable. These controls I think are dead as well. Oh, these are all old console pieces. Memory cards. I miss having these. You've been done. All right. All right. See me come back there, and now the golden child itself. God Hand. How much are you going to go for? I wonder how much God Hand is actually going for these days. It seems like you have to be really lucky on eBay. So you're gonna laugh at this. There is no God Hand games. It's all tweezers and God Hand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boo. Found it. It's all with like they've got like a billion different games in packs and that. They're not by itself. Oh. There's been one sold since. Okay, sold items. A PASIX. I think we may have to start looking at selling our games, eh? Just look at this. Oh, this, yeah, well, the camera, the problem is I don't have much space on this area, in this area. No, just let me get it up. This is Australian, by the way. So, look at the prices this is going for. This is fucking lunacy. That is just wow. Okay. Yeah. What thing must be? That is in the PS2, I think. Oh, shit. Is it in the PS2? We got it. Oh. panicked a bit. I was like, where's the fucking disc? Ah. So near complete is $300. That's insane to me, you know. Look at these prices. Complete inbox tested near mint. I could probably get that easily. But then it's like, well, do I want to give up the games? I love the game so much. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I actually thought about it for a second. I'm like, ooh, $370. No, thank you. So I'm gonna put that down as I'll put it as 300 because there's a lot of like mine's I think mine's pretty much crystal clear. The disc it's barely been run. Make it 250. Cool. So that's PS2 done and dusted. Alright. Alright, and take you out. Ah, fuck, it's actually weird here. Try to make this like actually nice looking. Okay, let's move you out of the way. Alright, next lot. Put you all together. Boop, boop, boop. There is a PS3 somewhere, but I'll have to pull it out somewhere else. So ASCII. This is Retro. You got me this, didn't you? If you're still around, it's a Wii controller. Feels nice though. It's got triggers on it. Okay, it's got a trigger on it. Like it's got like a skinny handle on one side. The other side's like really like a trigger grip. So let's see how much a PS2 is going for. Mm-hmm. So PS2. How much the consoles are going for these days? Original PS2. Oh. Okay, so I'm trying to find a PS2 that's not abused. So with 8 games, it's $326. But I'm seeing like $1,500 for like consoles and accessory, the PS2 console, plus 37 games. Like, not giving you that many. Let's say 300. I'll make it 300 for the PS2. Man, I babied that thing so much in its life during its lifetime. It is a fucking trooper, that device. Okay, and we'll make it. We'll do slim. Not that one. So the one I'm looking for is. So I'm just looking at the consoles I know of. Okay. No, I don't have a flat. My PS3 fat died. So I'm looking for the slim, the one that's got like the lock, like the physical thing. Ah, no, I've got I've got a PS2 here. Hit my baby, my baby. This thing has lasted multiple Scottish Terrier attacks, multiple wine incidents. It has survived a lot. And it turned on first go. I can barely tell you a console since this one that would even start up after being off power for the last 10 plus years. It's still got the original tape, the security tape that's tell let technicians know that someone's tampered with it. That's insane. Like, that's what an absolute trip this thing is. Seriously. Ooh, what are you What are you doing? Official? Oh, this is the new announcement. Okay, so I'll make that 350 because I've got the PS3 Slim. Console. So take into account that the PS3 is only $50 more than the PS2 on average. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Let's have a look at this. Oh! Congratulations! Dude! Hey! Give me a round of applause for MLP. He's working for, that's pretty rad. He's working for them now. So, are you still doing your, are you still doing the MMA stuff, though? I love on your the website says you also have too many retro video games. Like, I know that feeling. So that you're just doing this as a you're helping them out more than anything else. And as touching you. Right, so we're just going to do the one Sony tub today, everyone. We'll get into the rest of it later when I'm trying to get some more room. I still have the fucking stand. This is insane. I'm like, I am so happy right now. You got no idea. Like, right, so we'll make some room for you. Right with us, watching you. Alright, so I'm gonna put that down. Good. Yeah, but do you have a power glove though? That's the real money there, bear. You know. All right. The fact I've still got the original friggin' PS2 controller that I had, it's just insane to me. Well, Retro has the Capcom specialized stick for Street Fighter 2 and that, which is really weird when you look at it. It's very bulky. He bought it at random somewhere. I can't remember where he got it, but like you got to. I saw it, but hang on. Looking at that one, it's like, oh, just got to reconfigure this. So I should show you that. I'll take a photo. I'll get the camera out and show you what I'm dealing with after I've done this lot, and that's the stream done as well, by the way. So, SmackDown 2. No, I'm a man of class, apparently. Genuine Papa. So, still WWF as well. Smack. No, honestly, congratulations though. That's amazing. MLP. Sorry, I was. Oh, a roaring heartburn all of a sudden. Oh. Apparently, they go for huge amounts of money too. All right. So, do I have the full version? Apparently, this went lately for $64. Okay. Yep. Got it. The full version here. Cool. Probably not the best condition, but I can replace the case quite easily. That's not a problem. So make it. Now, most of the stuff I will be keeping. I can guarantee now I will not give it up. Yeah, what was the one I always wanted was the Black Cauldron, and apparently no one sells that at all. So, Final Fantasy VIII Black Edition. That's worth. I always wondered why the Black Editions are, like the Black Label Editions, are more expensive than like the Platinum Editions. I don't have any. I always stir up bees in that because he absolutely loves 8, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty shit, you know. It's just to be fair, it's pretty shit. And I always get like, it's the litmus test to see how much you can push someone who's a massive Final Fantasy fan. I fucking hate 8. Condi, I'm sorry if you see this, but I'm sorry, but I fucking hate 8. I prefer 6 over all of them. Yeah, I never understood like greatest hits doesn't seem to go anywhere with anyone. Like no, that and platinum. Platinum was okay, but greatest hits I don't know why. So Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 8. See, I haven't played it since I originally had it from year 1999. That could be a thing we could do one day. Yeah, look, it does look more appealing. I do like this one though. Do you know what the best thing about this particular version is? It's cardboard. It's not plastic. So it's like just literally. This is when they were trying to work out what to do with how they were trying to present the games. Because not everything. I think was it Neo 3DOs were like the first major like disc consoles. Didn't they die off pretty quickly? Yeah, and it's already falling apart. I miss Final Fantasy 7, the original. I'm probably have to get investment in one. It's like anything with the cardboard boxes, like the SNES games. I have to be very careful of putting them in the same crate. There's been a lot of wow. This is very cheap. So my particular version is $29. Oh no, sorry, 50, 39, 43. You know why they're going up? Because everything's going up in price across the board. So, as of 15th of May, someone sold a copy for less, or for more, sold it for $65. So, my throat is ruined. Jeez, bit asking a bit much. Oh, I really want 9. I never finished 9. 10, I could sort of give or take. I don't know how I feel about. Mm, I don't know how I feel about the pricing on these games. Like, it looks like they go up and down all the time. I'm just looking at this one here. They want He wants $75 for 8. This version. But then he wants 190 for Final Fantasy VII's Black Edition. That's the lunacy. It's just. Wait, I'll make it 70. Tekken 1. Tekken. Oh, excuse me. I've got a very upset stomach as well from coughing that a lot. Yay. Oh, hang on. I've got. I didn't realize I had the 3 Tekkens. When did I get the 3rd Tekken? Hang on. Okay, that's. I've somehow got the original Tekken. The original 3 Tekkens. Okay. Well, there you go. So I just read what you wrote, B. Good, good guess. Um, say 40 for that one because it's not. The the cover's a bit weird, and you don't know how many people will go, "Oh, this is really cool." Pasta! Welcome in, Max. How you doing? Just trying to find Tekken 3. Man, so many Tekken 3. Oh, come on. Like, you're looking for this one game, and like the one by itself, and it seems a very pretty easy, like, if it's by itself, what's in the pack. Da-da. So in the last 3 months, there's been no individual Tekken free bytes sold. Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing the auditing today. So we've done most of Sony stuff. This is like the last little pile left. I've been going for free. Hang on, how long? Nearly 4 hours. Your tracks. You can be an aeroplane flying. Me. I'll make it the same price. Sorry, man. I got some yawn. And the baby's going mental next door. Yay. I'm gonna go to lay down after this. Alright, so Tekken 3. We could play this on stream one day. I'm looking at getting my retro consoles eventually set up properly. Yeah, this is the full gamut. That's good. I think I bought that. I remember buying one like a couple of years ago. Like maybe probably like 5 years ago, maybe? I have to look at my eBay. So I've had this for 24 years. This is my copy from when I was 13 of Resident Evil Nemesis. And it still works. Do you know how crazy that is? On the bee. Each hammer. Well, yeah, but then it depends on it's been treated well. That's why I'm very much like I would prefer to run emulators over hardware because at least I can manage it a bit better. Holy crap! Hey, same condition as this, $120. Holy fuck! And you know what I love as well? The next one down, which was sold yesterday, was someone's bought one for $82. The same game and everything, same like thing. Shed my skin. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm noticing that a lot. Like when I look at the sold ones, you either see the bundles, or you see like the individual games, but they're really expensive for some stupid reason. I don't. Ooh, for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, I'm looking at every single one I've looked at. It's about $130 to $120 Australian. Put on one. Actually, I'll make it 80 because I just saw there's a couple of 60s. I just went down a bit further. So make it 80 as like a median price. So far, got low. Just looking at the amount I've got. So What do you think the estimated total so far is? Come on. What? It's a lot. Could lay down, to be honest. Oh. So Tekken 2. You need me. Tell me that you need me. Alrighty. So that's retained its price as well. It's like 39 to 60. So only about 50. So some of these games you get on the go, why the hell would you be playing that? Like, I mean, Crash Bandicoot. Who plays that? Now, I had the originals and all that somewhere, but I don't know where they are now. 2, 3. Well, I very much am. So, get good, mate, you know? Where are we? Whoops. That's it, 49. So... Because I'm guessing... I'm surprised I haven't done a bundle yet. Okay. Alright, so it's done. Yeah, this is my treasure. I couldn't get into the new ones. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. Sorry, what? Crash Bandicoot, the remakes, and the other ones that have been released since then. I had the same problem with Spyro as well, though. I never played Spyro. Let's have a look. Metal Gear. How much? I don't even. I imagine Metal Gear is going to be very expensive. Yeah, this way. Yeah, that's true. Oh wow. complete with Silent Hill demo and manual. Doom Lord! How you doing? Oh. Oh, that's naughty. How's Baldur's Gate, mate? Also, I'm missing a demo. We may never have gotten it. Apparently there was a Silent Hill 1 demo with the original release in America. I never saw it myself. Hang on, is that Pal or... Apparently Pal got it. That's weird. Sorry. Friggin' ads, man. I'll tell you. Alright, so these are like over $100. That particular version I have here is like over $100. It's complete without the demo. Which I don't know why you get all hot and heavy over a demo, but that's just me. Alright. Sorry, I'm still recovering from the flu, so I'm like having these moments where I'll like be fine and start to go. But we are getting through this pretty easily now, Doom. I'm 2 free games from finishing up for the night. Pretty much. Okay, I will say that's $100. So that Metal Gear Solid version, I'll make it $100. Fucking banger of a song. I've got stuff up on the shelves that I can pull off later. When are you gonna do your Metal Gear Solid run, Pat 6? You should do it. Honestly, like it's they are the original ones, not 2, 3, or 4. I mean, like Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2 are like amazing games. I still have like memories of 1 when it first came out. I don't like, even if you just play it on stream, like have documented via YouTube. 2. Okay. So it's $80 for that. Alright, so and now I don't know how they got a G8 rating in Australia, which is weird to me. No idea how things like that work out. All right, so should we get everything? Yes. Cool. Okay, so we're looking for. I want to see you do Final Fantasy 7. Okay? Play the original. Yeah. Okay, so how much are we going for at the moment? So this version is going for about $100 as well, on average. Whoa. Bloody war, mate. Okay, so let's have a little total, shall we? 7. All right, we have documented everything. What an ending to a nice stream, eh? Hey. All right, so I am very happy with that. Anything popped out to anyone that looked cool you hadn't seen before? Let's see how much this is gonna. It's very slow at the start, but I enjoyed it. Me, the 10-year-old me was like, "This is fucking rad," and just left it at that. That's a lot of people had the same problem though. I must admit. Hey, game Mav, I'm about to call it soon. I'm about to run off the doors. Why are you? Total. Try and make like a nice total. Try to count. Right, so I'm finished. Am I? Didn't realize my stream has been taken over. Hey, game Mav. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so we're done with that. Oh, all right, so we have 70. How many do we have? So 72 items in the box. Bad. How much did it all end up being? Do a calc. Oh, I'm sorry, Pezix. You know, I started. Oh, I'll just. Well, Pezix, I'm on tomorrow morning. Sorry, Ron. Well, I'm on tomorrow morning again. It's not like I'm going to be running away completely. Okay, so how much did I end up keeping here? So at the moment, where's the sum? What the hell? So we've got $5,297 worth of stuff in that box. That's one box. All right, there you go, everyone. That's the total at the moment. Not including stuff on the shelves. So there's a lot of like games and stuff that'll still be counted. Oh, oh, look at that. There you go. You haven't seen this before, and you probably never will see this again. Where's the one of the rarest things I've come across so far? Not everyone has seen one before. I'm so angry that this game was a dumpster fire. I am so angry that this got destroyed under its own weight. This was like it was sad because I'll tell you how much I put into that Kickstarter. I put $400 down for that Kickstarter to make it a reality. That shirt I wear all the time was what you know what really shut me the most? Out of everything I wanted them to be, I was expecting this massive book, right, of artwork, which I was very much looking forward to. You know what they did? Gave me that, and they go, "Oh, there's a signed portrait by the artist coming your way in a frame." I'm like, okay, that's why I'm paying the $400 on top. I'll go get the artwork somewhere around. I've never seen it like that. This is the artwork. That was meant to be framed. That was meant to be actually like a full like framed artwork. I would have actually had to be able to hang it somewhere. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit angry right now. It's just reminding me why I hate this game so much. Like, there's potential there to be amazing, and it just everything about that Kickstarter was fucked from day one. What did I put you? Yeah, hey, Passix, beyond words. Fuck, you can't. Can't. Yeah, let me get this up. So, calling Sony done. Unless I come across any more stuff that's up there, which is a lot. There's a lot of stuff actually I need to get into up there. There's books and stuff everywhere in this apartment of like from Sony and. I would love to play that Mad Max game as well. At some point. Let's go. I might just go to the toilet really quickly. So give me a second while I'm busting for a piss. I'll come back and we'll do it. We'll have a 10-minute and we'll come back and work out what we're going to do. Okay? See you in 10. Whoa. Hey, hey, how you doing? Hey, all, sorry about that. I think I'm taking a massive shit. Oh, well, Crazy Plod and Relieves Plod. Because I had to really go badly. Got up and, ooh my. If you can see, yeah, you can't see this. Turn this off. Landscaper. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to make another filter button, won't I, for this? Hang on, let me just. It's a really cool little effect I made. Denies me, please here. Okay, not that one. Oh, okay. Why aren't you? There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh. How's it all going anyway? Oh, everyone. How's it doing anyway, everyone? That's me crazy. It's off the stroke. Oh, it's the one on top of the. Oh, okay, so where the stroke is. So if I turn that off, it's really rad. Like just, but I like having that little bit of purple around it. Makes it look a bit more. I'm stroking off. That's a different story. Ah, so in total we have $5,297 of PS stuff in that crate at the moment. There is stuff around I can grab to add to that quite easily, but I'll do that later. Also, I'm enjoying my got slippers on, got my slippies on, just slippies. Can't show you off. I'm trying to show my legs off. I just realised how high the camera is versus my leg. Ah, my slippies. Got my ass shirt on, so I've got a fabulous ass. No, slippers. I'm cold. All my track pants are in the wash because I've been wearing them for like the last week, and I've been sick all week, so I had to wash them all at one go. So I've got shorts on for the moment. But because this apartment's relatively warm during the day, it gets cold, like really cold at night. Like I'll have my black. I'm gonna go into bed in the next 10, 15 minutes once we finish this and get into bed, or bring the blanket out and sit on underneath with that on because it's warm as hell when it wants to be. It doesn't really keep me warm at all. It betrays me, Max. It feels like a Mussolini inspired lounge, you know. So I'm just enjoying this music. All right, everyone. I might call it there for tonight, eh? Just very tired. For something to call out. We'll be on tomorrow morning anyway. That's not an issue. So I think we'll call it there for tonight, eh? It's starting to fade. I'm just happy we did. Was it? We did a fair bit of auditing though, which is good. I'm sorry, everyone. So let's see who's actually on the raid. That's the next question. Who's actually on right now? Who wants a cheeky plot injection? Who's on right now? It's weird getting off at this time. This is meant to be my day off anyway, my night off anyway. So that's. But we can get on tomorrow. That's not the issue. A couple people on. All right. We could go and see. There's someone playing Manor Lords. Ten Reagan is playing Manor Lords. Lady Clarice is playing Big Rising. Oh, Lopes is playing Supermarket Simulator. Oh, dude. Lopes is a fucking absolute gem of a human. I haven't seen him for ages either. Very rarely do I get to raid him. So, I'll go see Lopes, eh? Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for today. Bear in mind, we are going to be doing something tomorrow. I'll have to think about it tomorrow morning. And then it's Castlevania in the evening. Anyway. Bear in mind. Oh, it's Bear on. Ooh. Didn't see Bear even see him on. Cancel. Didn't see Bear. Bear on. I didn't see Bear. What the hell? Where's Bear? Oh, did you? I'm getting off. I'm tired. Yeah, I know. I'm tired and sick. I was gonna say I was looking before. I'm like, I don't see Bear on there. You're working it? Good. Working for the both of us. I'm fucking over it. I'm over it today. I'm too tired. Anyway, I'll see you later, everyone. Be good, be kind, be awesome. We'll give Lopes a bit of love. He's a fucking gem of a human. He's a good time. Alright, see you later, everyone. Oh, I'm gonna go pass out. See ya.